आंखों का फेरा है ये मामला थोड़ा संगीन है। Bro, welcome. Welcome.
इथे बोलण्याचा इंटरेस्ट आहे मला.
क्या इतना बुरा मैं माटी डी 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 मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ। यो जवानी से अब जंग होने लगी ये गोली मेरी नहीं होने जवानी से अब जंग होने लगी जवानी मेरी HDR on है क्या?
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the depart a battlefield. Go ahead. Buy an offering. Where you find the departed, you'll forever.
Another rat. But those eyes. Before I kill you,
Tell me your name!
you shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm. That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means...
FX Nick,
Sekiro.
welcome.
That is what I shall name you. Who are you?
I'm the Tengu of Ashina.
I am the dumb Sekiro. Okay? What? Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me? Very well. Excellent. You'll need
इधर
this
ही
if
हूँ ना।
you're with me, Sekiro.
घोड़े वाला बॉस मारा अभी, घोड़े वाला बॉस। इसका क्या करना है? ओके डन।
What is this? The face of a rat, and where it makes its home.
गाइस इसके बाद क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट
If
खेलूं
you
क्या?
do, I
बताओ
will give you
ये एंड
something
करने
that
के
will
बाद।
aid you in battle.
मुझे ना वो वाली एंडिंग लेनी है ब्रो, जहाँ पे सब जिंदा रहते हैं और वो वेस्ट की तरफ जाते हैं अपना सबको जिंदा रख के। आई मीन इट्स लाइट फाइन पर भाई ये कॉइन पर्स का सिस्टम समझाओ। ये कॉइन पर्स ऑटोमेटिकली खरीदने के बाद यूज हो जाती है या अपने को यूज करनी पड़ती है? और अगर यूज हो जाती है तो इसका पैसा फोड़ने के बाद निकलता है या अभी यूज करने के बाद इसके अंदर पैसा जाएगा? ये कंफ्यूजनिस्टिक है मेरे को। ओके तो यूज करने के बाद इसमें पैसा जाएगा या पैसा मिलेगा मेरे को? ये मेरा क्वेश्चन है। अब नीचे कैसे जाओ?
Oh, you survived. That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I think.
ओके समझा।
That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses,
समझा
and
समझा।
deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him.
क्या बोल रही है ये?
Now then, be gone already. Your duties will never change either. That's just how it is.
बलून? कौन सा बलून? बलून कौन सा? ये बलून क्या? ये पॉप करूं? क्या होगा इससे? इससे होगा क्या?
Now then, be gone already. There's no end. Your due. That's just.
आओ थोड़ा नंगा नाच करते। थोड़े बंदे मारने पड़ेंगे गोल्ड के लिए। मेरे को ना गोल्ड इकट्ठा करने दो। कुछ अच्छा मिल सकता है ना, तो अपन ये वाला यूज करते। ₹116 हो गए ना। आटे गरम गरम, आटे गरम गरम। भाई मेरे को और मारने हैं। भाई अच्छी फार्मिंग की जगह पता है क्या तुमको? कोई कोई अच्छी फार्मिंग की जगह पता है? मेरे को बहुत फार्मिंग चाहिए अभी। बहुत सारा गोल्ड चाहिए अपने को। अरे यार क्या हो रहा है? हट। W. ओके, राइट लेफ्ट मार के हो गया। चलो
We're really planning to use that thing? In the battle.
I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think.
Yes, but...
Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe.
रुको गाइस, मैं सुसु करके आया जोर से। Man, that was hasty. ₹300. ठीक है. अभी नहीं, बाद में खरीदूंगा. इसके आगे क्या करना है उधर देखूं तो सही. कुछ दिमाग तो लगे करना क्या है. I mean, I think I should go there, but let's see what we can do.
And then from here, run on back. Your weapon only see two without them. Go to acquire skill, which is my only thing there. The three. Oh shit! I didn't rest. That's where Black Cat is fighting like. You'll fight. And don't forget to use that memory. Gonna use the memory to. I'll just kill you. You're in my way. We want to go on over. Crouch. Drop first. Drew on our side. What about our other mission? Black Cat is fighting like a demon by the serpent. Go down one. Shank the other one. Oh shit, I didn't rest. Route of Emblems. Well, ideally you want to have emblems to just axe these guys, but one more emblem. Man. Really? Not a single one of you is dropping emblems? I honestly feel a little robbed right now. Single one of you is dropping emblems? I honestly feel a little robbed right now. Well, they're not supposed to be that hard, but I was not paying attention. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and marathon out of here before we die to poison. Oh wait. Oh my god! That's okay. Pricks. There we go. Now okay. Pricks. Come on. There we go. Alright. That wasn't close enough. Not gonna
एम्बलम भाई आपने को मिला है क्या एम्बलम?
I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger from Taro Troop. Hey, but it he already that is when a fight.
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina Blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight.
Now then, be gone already. There's no... That's just...
अंदर किधर है?
You've got it too.
Must have caught some.
here, run on back. Ashina. Anyway, Ashina attacks that them dead acquire skill, which is my, and here get that big and allow more flex on up again. Instead of fighting the other guys. Kill wolves through their enemies, get shard, jump up into the grass. Thinking, what do I got to take this on? But this, the big enemies like this, because it's just you and the big boy with nobody else. Boss, you're gonna want to go ahead and farm up to hit that point threshold. Now before we go, let's see, the corner house has some stuff, mats, ash, and the sugar off the cliff. Now we're actually gonna run on back, right where actually, let's see, 8, I got the axe. Dude, when you have your spirit emblem for the axe, they're easy claps. Just take them on out. But what you're going to want to do here, you can see there's some stuff up there. We want to jump up, grab that ledge. Our hook here. Second. There we go. That's what we want.
Already taken.
Coin purse, and you can see it puts you right here before the boss. Sugar. Iron. Well, in this episode, help to interrupt him, but the issue, seeing an actual blade and being able to deflect. On up here. There we go. See, nice. I'm gonna take this guy out quickly, and because there's the bull. Looks like the bull already killed him for us. Alright, so we are gonna pull the bull over into this little corner. This is the bullpen. And while it's here, firecracker his ass. Oh, already getting me. Personally found you a little bit more behind at with that, the bull is dead. So these guys will open the gate. Oh god. Let's pull them out here into the open. Come on. To hit that guy. I think it's because of the uneven elevation here, maybe. But anyway, rest at the idol, and we have successfully made our way to Ashina Castle. So wrapping this one up here. As for our next episode, we're going to be hitting quite a few areas. The full castle is probably going to take about 2 parts, as there's a lot of interconnecting zones we're going to be going to. But either way, thanks for coming by.
इजी फार्मिंग है भाई, 200 रुपए की। लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो यारो, लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो यारो। ये फार्म बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी था करना, वरना एनएच के लफड़ा हो जाता, लफड़ा, समझ रहे। अभी अपन इधर एम्बलम आकर खरीदेंगे, परचेस एम्बलम, इस एम्बलम खरीद सकता हूँ, बट अपने को नहीं खरीदने अभी, इतने ऑलरेडी है अपने पे एम्बलम। ठीक है, अपने को खरीदना है पैसा, पैसा प्रसंग, पैसा। ईवी कॉइन के 2 पर्स है यहाँ पे, दोनों खरीद लेंगे। एक्चुअली सारे पर्स खरीद लेंगे यहाँ पे तुरंत। हेलो, वो हेवी पर्स खरीद लेंगे 1000 रुपए। इनको ना मारना इतना वर्थ इट नहीं है गाइस, समझ रहे क्या? फास्ट फार्मिंग है ना, उनको मार के ही हो रही। चलते उसको। इनको मार के ही फास्ट फार्मिंग हो रही। ये देखो अभी लगभग अपने पे 550 रुपए है, ठीक है। अभी अपन जाएंगे इधर, इसको लेंगे, ठीक है, इसको लेंगे। अरे कितनी बार मार रहा सेम अटैक। बच गया। चलो इजी फार्मिंग। इजी फार्मिंग भाई, कंटिन्यू 200। 2 heavy purse. अरे यार और चाहिए थोड़ा। अरे कलेक्शन ही नहीं हुआ लॉल डूड। 1100 प्लस 110 प्लस 110 प्लस 110 हो गया।
Master Gods.
बहुत पैसा है अपने पास, बहुत पैसा। बहुतन बहुतन पैसा है अपने पास, बहुतन पैसा। ए कविता, हेलो।
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. There was a dragon rot epidemic in Ashina once before. Back then, a cure.
I see.
It is my hope. Goodbye.
और देने से कुछ हुआ नहीं है।
You need something? No matter what I do, thus you'll so. With the mechanic.
इसके बाद की तो गॉड दिया हमने। भाई आगे का पार्ट देख ले तो रुको।
What is happening, y'all? Well, a little bit of farming. Now, you don't have to do farming, but I would highly suggest it because as low as our vitality is at this point, getting access to the ability to heal real fast. I have a more detailed farming video also on the channel. The basic gist is to just kill these guys. Maybe 2-3 minutes, and you'll have enough points to pick up the skills we need. So, anyway. Hopping on over to the castle. Let's get this next area. So you can do this. It takes me and the Dewey on the wets, and you'll have enough. So let's get this next area started off. I think it's worth farming it. And the main reason that I think it's
Go
worth
ahead.
farming at this point is because it will allow us to pick up Breath of Life Light, as I mentioned. Absolutely phenomenal ability. Really can't stress that enough. After you've managed to acquire that, I would suggest working into your Ashina arts, getting things like Descending Carp, Ascending Carp, Flow. Flowing water. Those three skills in particular are incredibly useful. Ichimonji Double, also a very useful skill, but you don't really need it at this point. Breath of Nature Light, not as useful, just because by the time you're going to death blow an enemy, you don't really need your posture back. This is only really useful if you're fighting a bunch of enemies outnumbered. But anyway, moving on from there, before we go straight into the castle, there's a couple different things we're going to do. So first off, we have this old lady right here.
金剛山の先方寺尊いお方がそこにおわすさあありがたいや
So what's interesting about this lady is if you pray, and by praying you basically have to pop a sugar, pop a balloon. Don't really have too many balloons that are worthwhile using, but so just to show one, I'm gonna go ahead and use a possession balloon. She'll give you items depending on what you use. It seems to be fairly random from the testing I did. I couldn't really figure out exactly what she was going to give me. But anyway, go over here, pick up this coin purse. Head towards this bridge and get the use drop. And making him impervious to blades. More importantly, killing that guy gets us the gatehouse key, which we're going to use to get the spear tool. So jump on up to here. Kill this wolf. Give it a second. Kill that wolf. Kill that wolf. Ah, big boy Solace. That's unfortunate. Anyway, grab the black gunpowder. Since big guy Solace, we're not going to bother killing him. We'll instead run right on over here and rest. Now this is another farming spot. This was actually the first farming spot I found when I did the Let's Play. So just to show you this farm, in case you like this more than the other one. What do here is just wait for that wolf to get in position with a shuriken. You can see they'll all go investigate. Area. Well, keep forgetting I don't have my late game skills. But anyway, yeah, you're able to just run up and stealth kill that guy. So decent farm. He drops pretty chunk. I want to say it's like 183, so very nice experience taking him out. But anyway, now that we are over here, things... Yes. And we have access to another merchant. And this merchant in particular... Prayer bead. So go ahead and pick that up. You'll also notice another mask fragment for the dragon. As I mentioned, don't worry about these. There are more important things for you to spend your money on at this point, so it's just really not worth it. Anyway, before we continue on, go ahead and put on the flame vent. We're going to continue on into the dungeon. Now this area is filled with these cricket things and these undead guys. But what's tricky about these guys is that you either need to light them on fire and then kill them, or you're going to need to death blow them twice. So, just like zombies. Burn the corpse and they won't come back. They're also excellent to farm the pacifying agent, which you can use to deal with terror. I'm going to run through here. Grab the rotting prisoner's note. This comes into play a little bit later, but just to show it off real fast. Supposedly the fragment stone is enshrined in the village in the Ashina depths, but how to interpret throw oneself. This is as far as the old Okami tome could take me. Did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Get some dialogue with the prince after you rescue him. Goddamn crickets. These things are annoying, but I mean, at 33 a pop and taking 1 slash and then being a bunch of them here, I do think they're worth picking up. Anyway, so now we're going to drop down here, and we'll grab oil. Fill these things again. Oil. There's more oil. Let's see. I'll take the path to the right. So go over here. Grab the bite down. This guy on fire. Alright, and we are just going over here to get ourselves a meeple balloon. Now you don't want to go down and fight this guy just yet. This is the Shichiman Warrior. They're rather annoying, very similar to the Headless. There's a couple different ways you can take them out, but we're not going to discuss that right now. If you do, for some reason, fall in there, you can jump back out by hooking onto that thing right where our head's at, and then hooking back up to here. Really wouldn't recommend doing it, but he does drop an emblem which you can stab yourself with to generate artificial spirit emblems, very similar to how you could make like blood bullets back in Bloodborne. But anyway, little tower right here, suggesting that this is where the fallen warriors rest, which essentially is what the Shichiman Warrior is. So anyway, we're gonna head back up. Let's run through this. Oh. Damn crickets, dude. See how these guys kind of just walk towards you? If they end up grabbing you, they have a grab attack. Not fun. Definitely make sure you light them on fire before that happens, or you're gonna have a bad time. Kill them. Get the red lump here for another pacifying agent. If for whatever reason you're having a lot of trouble in this area, you can always just jump up to those rafters above, as you see the various hook points up there. You're able to just jump and effectively walk right past these guys. And we have an NPC. Anyway, a worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed, Dosaku. Now, just to discuss this guy for a little bit, this is a side quest. Motherfucker. You can attack him, so just be careful when you're fighting the crickets and shit down here. But his, actually, let me just go to a rest point. We got a rest point up ahead, let's hit that real fast, and then I'll talk about it. Our thing right after we grab this. Which this is a good time for me to go on back to the main town and upgrade some stuff. Main town, huh. Anyway, so for his side quest, you can bring him a person and he brings you items. The first time you send him somebody, he'll give you 3 lumps of wax. And then later on in the game, you'll gain the ability to swim. You can get carp eyes, give him the carp eyes, and you'll get grave wax, which is a pretty rare upgrade material. However, the 2 people in the game that you can send to him have side quests of their own. So it's really going to be up to you regarding whether you want to send them to him or not. The 2 people in general that you can send to him, there's a big boy we're going to meet in Senpo Temple. I would not suggest sending him, as you can use him to upgrade the merchant that we met back in the Ashina area and get a lot of really good stock on him. The other guy, which you can send to him, it's a little bit arguable. He has a side quest, and at the end of it you'll get a Jizo statue, which those are, as I mentioned, extremely rare in this game. You have like 4 or 5 per game, so if you want a Jizo statue, you do his side quest. Alternatively, if you want upgrade mats, you send them over to the guy. But anyway, go on over, talk to Emma. Yeah, I know you're glad I came. Give Emma your seed. That's good. How am I on prayer beads right now? B. Nice. Anyway, go over and talk. Mechanical barrel! So, he's gonna fit the mechanical barrel. Now, Bit Mistraven on, and then we can upgrade. So let's get the spinning shuriken upgrade, and can't afford the spring. Actually, I don't have the mats. That's fine. Let's get the spring load. So in general, you're gonna have to upgrade just about everything. You can see all these tiers. So for example, to get the loaded axe, I need to get these upgrades, and I also need to get this and then this. So by the end of the game, I mean, you're really just going to be upgrading everything. The very final tiers here are a little bit harder to unlock as they require an exceedingly rare material. So you're going to be kind of picking and choosing what you want, at least for your initial playthrough. On that note, and a lot of people have been asking, is this a platinum guide? And this is as close to a platinum guide as you're probably going to get. But one of the trophies for this game involves fully upgrading the prosthetics. In a case, you know, getting every single thing on this chart upgraded. And in a single playthrough of the game, I don't believe there's enough mats to actually do that. I was checking back through my notes, and I know there's a couple things such as Grave Wax and Laz's Lapuli or whatever. There's this super rare blue metal, and late game I think I found a total of 6 doing everything. So you may have to go to New Game Plus, but maybe we'll discover something as people find certain enemies to farm and whatnot. But anyway, we've gotten a couple upgrades. And what I want to talk about here is after you get your upgrades, you'll notice that they show up here. So you actually need to equip them. Basically, that's the point I'm making here. You know, it's not just like, wait, why isn't my shuriken working? You got to put on the new shuriken. So anyway, from here, we're going to head back to Ashina Castle.
तो अपना अपना काम कर रहे हैं.
Thank heavens.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. The Senpo Temp, a very special holy person. Go on. Join me in thank heavens. That's right. Yes, that's the way. That's how one prays. You have a pious temperament. I offer this to you.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. We, the impure, cannot turn a blind eye to anyone. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Answer ma, the original must have been broken into several.
Where you find the depart. Care to purchase an offering? Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
भाई बाद में फाइट करते हैं। चलो बांध के oh shit
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
Yeah.
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the master. The particulars are contained within.
भाई मेरे गांड में कोई खुजली नहीं थी को मारने की, तो बाद में मारूंगा, मैं जा रहा याद पे। आली पुकट का टाइम पास नको जिंदगी में क्या। चलो भाई इधर का सब हो गया। मेरे किसी के हर एक पन्ने पे मेरे नीचे जिंदगी मान लो।
I'm glad you've come.
हाँ अच्छा दे दिए इसे।
Goodbye.
इसके पास जाना है ना।
Need something? No matter what I do, any Buddha thus will so.
फार्मिंग कर लेते भाई, ये मेरे को पैसे नहीं
Mechanical
करता।
barrel.
ये कैसे करते रहे? एक काम कितना पैसा देगा देखने दो, रुको। लेट्स सी मेरे को फार्म कितना मिलता है यहाँ पे। घाबर लो। Oh shit. काय दूध आणू? अरे बोलणं झालं ना आपलं त्या गोष्टीवर. तुला बोललं ना, बोलणं झालं. पैसे नहीं मिल रहे यार, वो पैसे कमाने को हाउ टू फार्म गोल्ड में जाना पड़ेगा. देखते बेस लोकेशन देख.
I found a really good farming spot for both experience and gold. What you'll do is you'll come to this idol here, and then you're going to want to actually run back, kill this guy right here, just give him a backstab, then you double attack this guy, 1, 2, and then what we do is we kind of stand back for a second.
Let's do a little farming. I'm going to probably cut through a lot of the farming, but I'm going to show you the run real quick. You come up, kill this guy, and there you go. Very delicious. You jump up there, and then you scoot over this way. Hello, hello. I find that you need to have your axe equipped. Okay? You sneak over here. A little sneak. This boy's waiting for you. You get him? Delicious. Black Hat Badger, hilarious. You can run in here. You don't have to sneak. Kill this guy real quick, and then just wait until you see how much experience he gives you. 90 experience early game is a ton of experience. And then just wait and for an opportunity. Hit him with... Oh, I didn't get him. But that's what usually happens. There you go. Just like that, you get basically 3/4 of a level. So let's do a little farming. I'm going to probably cut through a...
Essential to the run, but we're going to be popping both a spirit, and out we go. So there's 2 Naginata guys that are already going to start chasing you. That's what that arrow represents.
तो बहुत आगे जाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, अपने लिए फार्मिंग स्पॉट वही है जो था. कुछ नहीं कर सकते अपन, उधर ही फार्म करना पड़ेगा अपने को. ओके, ट्रैवल. Wall. Wall. We need some farming. Wall. Lots of farming. ₹1000 करके जाते गए। भाई फास्टेस्ट फार्मिंग स्पॉट एवर। ऐसे पैसे ज्यादा चाहिए अपने को, फिर जाके अपना अपग्रेडेश्वर महाराज हो। This could be our last farm. This is our last farming. Then we will good. We will good. What the fuck is this English? Will be good to go. That's what I'm saying. Oh, भाई मुझे लगा हक दिया। एक्वायर स्किल में ये करेंगे तो ये मिल जाएगा। ओके चलो प्रोस्थेटिक्स अपग्रेड करते। ट्रैवल रिक्वेस्ट आ पाई।
You need something? With a mechanical barrel, so many You need something? With a mechanical barrel.
Care to purchase an offering?
दुकानदार क्या है तेरे पास? W पैसा खत्म.
May the departed rest in peace.
भाई तुम देखोगे तो इन्वेंट्री में एक हेवी पर्स है, 10 लाइट कॉइन पर्स है टोटल, और ठाकुर साहब नमस्ते. ठाकुर साहब क्या हाल है? कैसे हो ठाकुर साहब? क्या हाल है? ठाकुर भाई आपने खेले ले क्या ये गेम? आपने खेले ले क्या? खेले ले भाई, कैरेक्टर नहीं छूटता ना आरपी का. आपने खेले हुआ है क्या ये गेम? आपने देखेला है क्या ये गेम? देखे ले क्या? हाँ देखे ले आपने ये गेम?
Gonna take down a mini boss and get another prayer bead. This is another general style enemy, so you shouldn't really have any trouble with him by this point. But the best approach to this is going to be sneak along until you're close enough to where you can shuriken these guys. You can shuriken the enemy. So this thing finds everything just super either thing for a lot of us. So I just go over it right now. Over, you'll get a the best side. Actually, you can hit this guy for a little bit. This is a cycle when you're fighting the crickets and shit down here. But his actually, let me just go to a rest point. We got a rest point up ahead. Let's hit that real fast, and then I'll talk about it. In general, that you can send to him. There's a big boy we're gonna meet in Senpo Temple. I would not suggest sending him, as you can use him to upgrade.
नौकरानी बंद नहीं करत.
We met back in the
नौकरानी चालू नहीं करत तो बंद भी नहीं करत ना.
Good stock on him.
खेला तो हूँ भाई, लेकिन दिमाग का बहुत बीसी हो जाता है. खत्म करा तूने? खत्म करा क्या?
Really fire your his nice game. A couple things such as grave wax and as found a toll discover upgrades.
ये किधर गया? अच्छा इधर आए.
But the best approach to this is going to be sneak along until you're close enough to where you can shuriken these guys. See, he's still looking for us, but he doesn't really know where we're at. He's like, somebody's here. I don't know where they're at, but somebody's definitely here. So anyway, after that, I know it's ridiculous. It shouldn't work, but it does.
क्या बारी मारा ना उसने?
Oh, he saw me.
आपकी मम्मी तो मेरी.
That's fine though.
मेरी तरफ से राम राम. राम राम घाम निकाल लेंगी वो मेरा. इतना मारेंगी मेरे को. मेरे मदर को कुछ फर्क नहीं गिरता. मैं 30 का है, 29 का है, 31 का है. डायरेक्ट.
Just a second.
हिमाचल से. हिमाचल से थोड़ी ठंड भेज दो यार. राम राम तो मैं कर दूंगा आपको. हिमाचल से थोड़ी ठंड भेज देती तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता.
Open up on stealth his ass. So anyway, just run this way. Saw me.
क्या कर रहा है?
Ridiculous. It shouldn't work, but it does. Oh, he saw me. Wow. Wasn't fast enough. That's fine though. So anyway, just run this way. We're just gonna reset him real fast and then open up on stealth his ass. Whoop. And that health bar should disappear. Just
अरे मारना डायरेक्ट कितना क्या डरता है भाई, डर रहा है मैं मार देता हूँ
We might even be able to get up and death blown before round. Let's see. Yup, gotcha ass. Must be getting hot in that armor. Ooh, man. Now, as you saw right there, this guy hits hard. So, if anything, this is going to be a good parry test for you, or deflect test, I should say.
करें अपन ट्राई करेंगे ट्राई अपन
If you are having trouble, the one saving grace here is that the idol is literally right here. So you got that going for you, which is nice. But anyway, back. Let's scroll my notes a little bit. Go ahead and enhance physical attributes with our prayer beads. Second prayer necklace. Beads. Let's scroll my notes a little bit. Back, which is nice. But anyway. Back. Let's scroll my notes a little bit. Go ahead and enhance physical attributes with our prayer beads. Second prayer necklace. We got a quick remnant here. So anyway, and there we go. Pop the chest and get yourself and cure any. Just to check the notes. Let's see. Up and right. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. It's abnormal. They give you a full. So from here, night jar. First thing we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is take down this guy. Now, this is a night jar. They're essentially the Ashina ninjas. Pretty irritating. They have these like seeking shurikens. But they're not that bad. So anyway, take him out. We got a couple guys you can kill. And did not show up until it was too late. See a couple other enemies that are patrolling. Guys.
I'm down.
Other shield hat, take them out. Like somebody killed our wolf. You know how hard it was to train that wolf? This guy's like, somebody stabbed my friend. Oh God, he's stronger than me. Anyway, with them all dead, let's see.
चलो इतना तो कर लेते, आगे के बाद में देखते क्या.
I'm sure you are all aware already This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina.
उसको करके आया हूँ। सुसु करके आया रुको।
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina. We are Ashina! We are... I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina. We are Ashina! We are unbreakable! Yeah!
था 1 मिनट रुको इतना मारने दो रुको अरे डबल जंप क्यों नहीं ले रहा भागो भाई फील्ड मारने दे मरना नहीं है मरना नहीं है जंप कर दादू चीले एंटी
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all us.
Lord Kuro. It is time, Lady Emma. Yes, I know. Master Genichiro is
मैं मुझे लगता 2-3 दिन में खत्म हो जाएगी.
to the top of
तुम
Ashina
बताओ.
Castle.
बड़ी गेम है क्या बहुत?
Wolf, that reed whistle we used before. This time, I will use it.
क्या बहुत सही है. हमने कितने दिन में खत्म किया था ठाकुर?
You're not one of the samurai of this castle, are you, friend? You look like a shinobi, and a skilled one at that.
That's right.
I thought so. In that case, let's say you take care of some of the samurai around here. Some unfortunate things happened, and now they're after me day and night. I'm at the end of my rope here. I tell you, these Ashina samurai got a stick so far up that... well, you'd think they'd have bigger things to worry about than chasing after me anyway. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. I make my living selling information. Take care of the samurai around here for me, and I'll let you in on something really special, friend.
इसके आगे क्या किया था भाई उसने? मेरे को भी देखने दो जरा.
Okay. Dude, it was to train that wolf. Somebody killed. First thing we're gonna do is take down this guy. Now, this is a nightjar. They're essentially the Ashina ninjas. They have these like seeking shurikens. Take him out. We got a couple guys you can kill. And train that wolf. God. Ash, scrap iron, ash. Alright, so we're basically just going to work our way around here. Going like rooftop to rooftop. You can kind of see the smoke trail. That's basically what we're going to be following. We got some more night jars we're going to fight. And I would suggest having shurikens on, because if they... oh. If they do that annoying shit while they're in your field of view, let's see what happens. Come on, jump. Jump, you stupid son of a bitch. As you saw right there, if you just tap the left bumper when they try doing that multi-spin shit, you'll mess the flex. Let's see, a shard. Oh, just me.
अरे वो गप्पा नहीं मारा क्या आपने देखा?
I wrote down, should I turn the... and I meant that shard we just grabbed. Oh, the notes are...
Shinobi. Oh. やっぱりか。ともあれ、助かったよ。ちと下手こいちまってな。侍どもにしつこくくれた。
signals. That cures... thing that cures the dragon blood thing that cures dragon rot, antidote, dousing powder, pacifying power, ungos, light and heavy purses, notes to help you find the Sabimaru and Raven, which you don't need, and most importantly, he sells a gourd seed for 2,000, which we do not have the money to purchase anyway. So, look angle. We're gonna hop over there and get that Mibu balloon. That roof just goes all bonk. You're the one that's guarding my pellet that I was looking for. Are you, friend? Hey, jars. Hurricane cross. He also likes to play with fire. But that doesn't make him any more advanced than the other night jars. Same shit applies. Just attack him. Sure, again if he tries to cheat. Up. We're gonna sugar jar. CRL sugar. Different idea. Alright, so yeah, what you're supposed to do in an ideal world, but you can rank them all out, baby. Right around a run. You're dead. There's no stopper next through. And then rest. The fistful of ash. You can go back outside and kill those guys. Really not needed though. Pick up the fistful of ash and another gourd seed. That isn't there now. That has another gourd seed for 2,000 and If you have been converting your gold into gold bags and saving on up as you should, oh, pop 3.
Easy. अरे चूहा नहीं हिल रहा भाई। हिल रहा है। अरे मरा क्यों नहीं? तेरी बाढ़ की तेरे अंदर कैसे जाना है भाई? तू तुम्हारी के मादर चोद बहन के लौड़े। W. हाँ, Y. भाईजान ने दरवाजा खोला है क्या?
We should that opening kind of roll out. But anyway, from here, head on back to the temple. As I mentioned, we should have a merchant there now that has another.
अपने को मर्चेंट मिलेगा शायद यार. ट्रैवल करेंगे टेंपल पे.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. Goodbye.
Gourd seed for 2,000. Outside. You can catch one in that there, and you can take them all out basically. But we have another guy up there, and then we have a nightjar that's right around the corner there. That is a suicide. Talk to this guy. Memo talking about the smoke signals. Temple. It sells a pellet. Thing that cures the dragon blood. It sells a pellet. Thing that cures the dragon blood thing that cures dragon rot. And find the Sabimaru and Raven, which you don't need. And most importantly, he sells a goo balloon. Here, the night jar that's on that. Are you night jars? Jump up at the bar. We're gonna jump across. Night jar. Back there. Click around the corner. Next, you're dead. There's no stopping it. Next 3. I'm dead. Go back outside and kill those guys. Really not needed though. Pick up the fistful of ash. Gourd seed! Back to the temple. As I mentioned, we should have a merchant there now that has another gourd seed for 2,000. On up, as you should. If you merchant there now that has another gourd seed for 2,000. And if you have been converting your gold into gold bags and saving on up, as you should.
अभी तो कोई नहीं है. शायद दोबारा मिलना होगा उसको।
You're a real friend. I owe you. Here, as promised. It's all yours. You're a real friend. I owe you. Here, as promised. See you, pal.
मिलेगा अभी उधर। मिले हो तुम हमको बड़े नसीबों से, चुराया है मैंने किस्मत की हीरों पे।
See you, pal. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday. Yeah? You still need something? Oh, sorry, but I don't do business in dangerous places like this. He who fights and runs away, you know. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday.
आ गया, what the hell dude.
Hey, it's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle. I'm gonna be hanging...
मेरे को बोर होता ही नहीं है, मुझे क्यों बोर होगा? मैं गेम खुद के लिए खेलता हूँ, तो मुझे बोर क्यों होगा? एक सिंपल बात बताओ, जब मैं गेम खुद के लिए खेलता हूँ तो मुझे क्यों बोर होगा? मैंने कर लिया मुझे जो करना था एज ए पीसी गेमर। 2023-24 में 23 में मैंने मतलब दिसंबर में चालू किया था, 22 के 23 पको 23 24 25 26 अभी 26 चल रहा, बोले तो 2-2.5 साल हुए मुझे, गिन के 2-2.5 साल, और मैं ऑलमोस्ट 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर रीच कर गया। अभी 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर रीच किया बोले तो कुछ तो उखाड़ा होगा जिंदगी में, कोई वॉचिंग आई होगी, बातें हुई होगी, है ना? ऐसा नहीं है कि मैंने सिर्फ सोल सिटी में ही मेरे को वॉचिंग आई। बहुत लोगों का ऐसा रहता है कि अरे मुझे ना सिर्फ सोल सिटी में ही वॉचिंग आती है, मुझे ना सिर्फ TLRP में ही वॉचिंग आती है, मुझे ना सिर्फ यात्रा में ही वॉचिंग आती है। मेरा ऐसा नहीं है, मैं जिधर भी गया उधर मेरे को वॉचिंग आई, ठीक है? और वो मेरी एक्टिंग एंटरटेनमेंट की स्किल से आई, मेरे को RR कंट्रोवर्सी गैंग गैंग मसाला उससे नहीं आई, समझ रहे? वो करने से जो आती वो तुम्हें रोज देखना आएगी, तो अगर तुम उनको रोज मसाला दोगे, जिस दिन मसाला बंद वो आना बंद, ठीक है? ये तो मैंने, तुमको लोग दिखते होंगे मेरे आजू बाजू के, किसको 15 वॉचिंग, 20 50 100 150 वॉचिंग है, किसी किसी को 1000 भी है। तो मुझे कुछ भी नहीं लगता उनको देख के, क्योंकि इतनी वॉचिंग लाके वो 10-15 हजार सब्सक्राइबर के ऊपर गए नहीं अभी तक। अभी मैं 20,000 पे चला गया बोले तो मेरी कैसी वॉचिंग होगी, मेरा टाइम कैसा हो? तुम थोड़ा सा सोचो। अगर मैं थोड़ा सा जवाबदारी ले लूँ कि अरे मुझे वॉचिंग चाहिए, मैं कंटिन्यू अभी यात्रा स्पैम करूंगा या कंटिन्यू सोल सिटी स्पैम करूंगा, हाँ कर सकते हैं एक ही सर्वर में। तो वही बोलूंगा भाई स्पैम कर रहे हो ना तो एक ही सर्वर स्पैम करो, बट ऐसा सर्वर करो कि जो बड़ा है बहुत नहीं, क्या जैसे TLRP, यात्रा, सोल सिटी, समझ रहे? अभी यात्रा अभी अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है, बट मैं उसको बड़ा क्यों बोल रहा, क्योंकि मतलब वो हर कोई सर्वर जहाँ पे राका भाई खेलते वो बड़ा सर्वर हो जाता जब राका भाई के, वो सर्वर या नंबर 1 सर्वर सोल सिटी और TLRP भी नंबर 1, तो उसमें खेल के तो कर सकते। मैंने तीनों खेले, मेरे को ऑडियंस मिल गई, सब मिल गई। अभी जो लोगों को तुम देख के मेरे को बोल रहे हो कि भाई वो तो उसको तो देखो कितनी वॉचिंग है, अरे बबलू को देखो, तिवारी को देखो, अरे मैं क्या देखूं, मैं कब का वो क्रॉस कर दिया वो, समझ रहे तुम? मेरे को नहीं है इंटरेस्ट। वो हार्डवर्किंग लोग हैं, उन्होंने मेरे को भी बोला कि बगीरा तेरे जैसा नहीं है, बोले यार मेहनत करनी पड़ती। मतलब उसका कहने का मतलब यही था कि तू, उसको मतलब ऐसा लगा कि इसको परवाह नहीं कि अपनी वॉचिंग आ रही नहीं आ रही, पैसे कमा पा रहे, इसको मैटर नहीं करता। अपने को मैटर करता अपन 12-12 14-14 घंटे मेहनत करेंगे, IRL भी मेहनत करेंगे, जिम जाएंगे, दिन में 3 घंटे सोएंगे। तो वो जेन्युइनली मैं उनकी रिस्पेक्ट करता कि यार इतनी एनर्जी कहाँ से आती। बट मैं ना नहीं सोचता कि मेरा फ्यूचर क्या है, मेरे को शादी होगी कि नहीं हुई, हो तो जाएगी, बट होने के बाद मैं सही से संभाल पाऊंगा या नहीं सब, कि मेरे को बहुत पैसा मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा, मेरे को ये होगा वो, मेरी वैसी थिंकिंग यही नहीं। मेरे अलग अलग चीजें चलती रहती है। मैं अभी दिमाग में ऐसा सोचा हो कि मेरा अलग है, मुझे कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनना है, GTARP प्लेयर बनना ही नहीं है। मैं तुमको ओके में बताऊँ तो मेरा एक थिंकिंग चल रहा कि मुझे वीडियोस अपलोड करने हैं, एक कंसेप्ट वो बाद में बताऊँ। बाद में साथ साथ में BGMI BGIS इंटरनेशनल जो टूर्नामेंट हो रही जिसमें BTR और वो सब खेल रहे थे, अभी BGIS में के वक्त ही खेल रहे थे, वो टूर्नामेंट्स के भी मैचेस देखे, उनका जोन शिफ्ट कैसा है, वो किधर उतरते हैं, अपने से क्या मिस्टेक हो रही, सामने वाली टीम क्या मिस्टेक करती है। तो ना मैं बहुत ऑब्जर्व करा नहीं है, लेकिन वो सब में वो एनालिस्ट, कल को अगर मैं एनालिस्ट कोच के हिसाब से कहीं गया तो मेरे को उसका भी नॉलेज होगा, समझ रहे। मेरे को फिर उसके बाद मैं टेक्नोलॉजी और उसके बारे में भी स्टडी करता हूँ। अभी मुझे बताओ कोई RP प्लेयर होगा जिस जो BGIS का एनालिस्ट कर रहा होगा, समझ रहे तुम बात को। मैं अलग अलग रेस में चल रहा हूँ, मैंने ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स खेल रहा हूँ जिसकी मुझे स्पॉन्सरशिप भी नहीं है, उसमें मैं मास्टर टच कर गया, अभी उसके ऊपर मतलब डायमंड 2 के आसपास मतलब हो जाएगा मास्टर। तो उसमें मैं लगभग तुम गिन के पकड़ लो, मैं बहुत जल्दी ग्रैंड मास्टर हो जाऊंगा उसमें, किसको पता ही नहीं है उसके बारे में। उसका एक अलग से चल रहा है, जैसे IQ मास्टर है वो सिटी प्लस उसमें कमेंट्री करता है ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स में। तो मैं अपनी मर्जी का मालिक हूँ, बट मेरे को जो करना मैं वो करता। हाँ, अगर कोई और मेरे को मेरे पे ट्रस्ट करती है तो मेरे में है वो किंग मेकर पर्सनैलिटी, लोगों को जिताने की या सक्सेस करवाने की। मैं खुद तो नहीं होता सक्सेस, बट मेरे में वो क्वालिटी है कि मैं एज एनालिस्ट कोच, क्योंकि मैं बहुत सोचता हूँ ना, बहुत सोचा हूँ, तो मैं वो सब काम पे अभी फोकस कर रहा, या कंटेंट राइटिंग, डिजिटल मैनेजर, ये सब चीज़ें मेरे फोकस है। और इसके साथ साथ IRL भी कुछ तो ढूंढ रहा हूँ, तो मुझे कभी बोर नहीं हो, क्योंकि अगर मेरे को इतनी परवाह होती तो मैं ये गेम क्यों खेलता। जिस शॉर्ट्स पे मुझे 70 कमेंट्स में 50 कमेंट्स में बोला जा रहा है कि TLRP खे, TLRP का टाइटल डालते ही क्या वॉचिंग आएगी मेरे को, यही रीजन। ज्यादा मैं नहीं सोचता, मैं मन मर्जी का मालिक हूँ। अभी जैसे ठाकुर नाम का बंदा आया, एपेक्स नीक आया, 2 बंदों ने सेकुरी में इंटरेस्ट दिखाया, ये 2 बंदे मेरे लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। ये 2 बंदे कल 5 होंगे, कल 6 होंगे, फिर मैं RP खेलूंगा वापस 50-60 होंगे, फिर RP मेरी पीक पे गई 500-1000 वॉचिंग आ जाएगी, किसी ने रेड किया 2000 वॉचिंग आ जाएगी। वो तो खेल चलता है, लेकिन वैरायटी गेम्स की ऑडियंस कमाना आसान बात नहीं है दोस्त, बिना वीडियो और शॉर्ट्स के, सिर्फ लाइव कर टेंशन लेता। अभी मैं इतनी बड़ी स्टोरी बताया तुम समझ लो, गेम छोड़ के वो।
Hey, it's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle. I'm gonna be hanging around here for a while. I need time to sort through all the info I've got. Speaking of which, I'm happy to do business with you anytime. Interested? Oh, so you're looking for goods instead of info, huh? I've always had sticky fingers, I guess. I end up collecting lots without really noticing. I got fed up with all the offerings and memorials, so I left the mob. But when I see a dead body, I can't leave it unpilfered. Besides, property can belong to anyone, right?
क्या बोल रहा रे? ज्यादा माज गया क्या? 2000 का गॉड थी.
Until next time, friend.
मेरे पे कितने रुपए है अभी? 1500 रुपए. ठीक है, थोड़ा और कमा लेते. देते और 500. 500 नहीं, 200-300 ही कमा लेंगे.
Hey there, friend. Still have some business with me? Hey, friend. They've got time. Until next time. Hey there, friend. Still... Until next time, friend.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
TLRP ना कोई दूसरा.
Goodbye.
You need something? With a mechanic. You need? No matter thus you'll with a mechanical barrel.
I'm glad you've come. There was a dragon rock back. It is. Goodbye.
Hey there, friend. Still have... Until next time, friend.
$700. We'll just go ahead and pop 2. And pop 3. In a nice place now. Fantastic. But we're gonna wrap this one up for here. So moving forward from here, we are gonna continue on from the this next area where we were just at. So head back to the upper tower antechamber, and in the next episode, we're gonna be going through the rest of the zones that are here in Ashina before we make our way up towards the walls. So make sure to stay tuned, and I'll catch you guys with more in part 7.
बोर हो गया ना आरपी, बस हो गया 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर हो गए, खत्म हो गया आरपी. ये लास्ट है सबका, इसके बाद GTA 6 आएगा.
Part 7, Ashina Castle, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But anyway, here we are at the upper tower antechamber. You should have some skill points saved on up, and that
लोगों के लिए स्ट्रीम किया ही नहीं अपन ने कभी.
Ascending Carp, and then save that
मेरे
last
को
point.
ऑडियंस ही नहीं चाहिए जो मेरा आरपी देखती, मुझे वो ऑडियंस चाहिए जो मेरा आर गेम देखे. अभी जैसे तुम आए 2 बात लिखी, बस ठीक है, ऐसे रोज 4-5 भी आए बहुत है मेरे.
That flowing water. But anyway, so there is a guy right beyond this wall, and we're not going to death blow him. We can, but instead, this is a nice one-on-one fight. This guy attacks pretty fast, and the main reason I suggest is this guy is going to be really good deflect practice. There's a lot of these dudes here. They're pretty brutal, so I would suggest taking some time and just getting down timings on those guys. But anyway, after him, go ahead and open this door. We're not even worried about this. We're going to come back here later. Instead, jump on and rope over here. Now, you'll notice that we have 3 dudes and this guy. We're going to try and get him. He's beastly. He's like the guy we just fought. These are 3 regular run-of-the-mill scrubs. So, go ahead and leap. Get that aerial. Wait for these scrub-a-dubs to... Come on. Come through the door so I can light you all on fire. What the run? Oh my god, I'm on fire! Too slow. It's realized I don't have Ichimonji on yet. Ichimonji! Oh, come on. Whatever, that's just as good. So anyway, suck on up that gold. Run over here. Pop this open. Remember that general that we killed where we got the thing earlier? Here's that gate. Just love the interconnectivity, don't you? You guys just eat it on up. Break these statues. Nope, you can't, damn it. Break all that though. Anyway, come on into here, get the eel liver, and our next prosthetic tool, Sabimaru. Now, Sabimaru is not bad. It's a short sword that you use in conjunction with your katana. Great for poisoning enemies. There's not many enemies you can poison, but the blue robe guys, like the one we just jumped down on, it works great against them. Works great against a boss that we're going to fight upstairs in a little bit. And late game, like super late game, it works great against people
Like
once you get
Kurodas.
to Fountainhead Palace. So anyway, grab those, head on this way, and pop this door open. Now, in this water, there's actually a boss. There's also a couple carp, but these are just regular carp. I don't even know if they're actually carp. They seem like giant piranhas, and they have very big teeth. And I know carps are more bottom dwellers. But so anyway, we're not super concerned with the water right now. The one thing we do want to do is go over there and get an eavesdrop. Before that, we're going to head this way. Rope on up. Here. Oh, Spearbro saws. That's okay. His friend hasn't. So somebody's getting a death blow. I don't know which one, but somebody is. Oh. No. No. Thank you for the money. Alright, so real fast, just hit this up. Don't even need to worry about resting here. We're just going to unlock it. We're going to be coming back to this area in a second here. Run over to the grave. Grab the dragon's blood droplet. We're gonna go over here. Get our eavesdrop. Sam, we don't have enough salt. We've been using it for cooking and now we can't heal wounds. So go back to our merchant, bro. Now that we got that tip, first, you know, gotta do a little boop in here. Doot. No, too slow. Y'all see that maneuver? It's called the Shinobi Shuffle. Alright, so grab this. Jump up. Now this is gonna be little, god damn it, little tricky. But what you effectively have to do is like jump off the wall. There we go. So it's a little bit weird, but what we're doing here is we're jumping, we're pulling back on the left stick, and then we're hitting either X or square at the same time. So jump. That's just causing him to grab that roof. To go on over here, grab this. Don't mention, or don't bother with the fish. One over here to the balloon. Rope up. Make sure you have shurikens on. We're heading down this way to get another idol. Spirit. And there we go. Now, I know a lot of people end up going across here and going down to the gun fort and all that. I would not suggest doing it right now. In fact, this is considered more of a kind of late-ish game area, and the main reason for that is to really progress into the gun fort. You need a key. You don't get the key for the gun fort until after you've beat Genichiro. So, needless to say, we still got quite a bit to do before that. But you could go on over there and grab that item if you want. Actually, I think in my notes, do I have a note about that? Let's see, rope, shortcut in this pond, kill later. Kill spear guy, kill his friend, eavesdrop, grab a scrap iron, head down to the grate. No, we don't grab that for now. Okay. So anyway, from here, we're gonna travel back to Ashina Outskirts Stairway. And even though we're gonna upgrade our merchant, I would not recommend buying anything. You're gonna want your gold, because we're going to go visit the Black Hat Badger, and there's two things he sells that are very, very useful. So anyway, he doesn't have anything yet, but if we rest and change the world state, he will upgrade his inventory, as I've mentioned. We're not really concerned with it right now, so instead just head on back out. Real fast, just for curious... see, where is my Anayama note? Oh, after upgrading him, he sells Goken sugar, Yashikiru sugar, heavy purses, and infinite scrap iron and infinite gunpowder. So your basic upgrade materials, I'll have those. But those are pretty easy to farm, especially food for thought, in case that's something you're interested in. Anyway, let me get back to Buzz. At Ashina Castle, Oldgrave. Drop down to here. I would suggest crouch walking through here. Grab this sugar. Up ahead. Oh! Ah, Christ. Slipped. Go ahead and just reset this. So there's a bunch of guy earlier. I know you probably know what a pain in the ass they can be, but anyway. So you can see this platform. There he is, whatever, he saw us. That doesn't matter. Just trying to get there is the point we want. There we go. Oh my god, you dick. Oh my god. Right, I guess we're gonna have to do him the easy way. We'll reset and we'll just death blow him. You can hear them talking about Black Hat Badger. Them out of the way, we're gonna head back up. We're not resetting, but we're gonna head up. See this little building with the hole in the roof? Drop down to that. Drop inside. And this is the Black Hat Badger. So anyway, the big reason this guy is so useful is he sells the Iron Fortress Shinobi tool. He also sells anti-air death blow, which is super, super nice to pick up. It allows you to just instantly death blow enemies that are hanging in the air. This merchant will vanish in the late game. If he does, and you haven't bought the Iron Fortress, it'll be laying right here for you to just pick up. But over here, I would suggest popping any gold you have and trying to pick up those items. I would go as far as to say that if you don't have enough gold, it's time to do a little bit of farming. So I have enough for Iron Fortress, which is good. 1,200 more for anti-air death blow. Oof, that hurts to look at, but we can farm that up pretty quickly, doing a couple different things. So anyway, we're gonna walk out from here and grab that sugar while we're still on the ledge. See, there is another gunner guy. Guy saw me. That's fine. Gunner hasn't seen me yet, and that's all that really matters. Take him out. This guy's like, wait a minute. I saw somebody here. Oh my god, there he is. Nice spear thrust, bro. Don't worry about this. We're getting it all in a second. What you get for looking at your phone, playing on the Twitter while everyone else is working. A little bit late there, friend. I just find it funny that the alarm guy was the only one left at the end.
Sekiro.
So anyway, grab the sugar, jump down, cannon bro, jump and kill everyone. Good above. Sugar, shard, light purse, and an ash. Right, and then drop down below. And we have some gunpowder. Alright, so from here, we're going to head on back to the last communed idol. Head down the, let me see. Oh no, never mind, let's see. Like in my notes, I ended up killing the monkeys after this. Kill the monkeys, grab the balloon, hit the idol, leap. Oh no, okay. Alright, well, we'll go back and do that real fast. There's some loot that I missed. I was looking at a different part of my notes. Which this also gives us a chance to do a little bit of farming. Oh, too slow, gotcha. Die. Good try, but or do you no points? Oh man, look at you and your thrust. That's that posture buff move that I was talking about generals doing. Alright, so I missed some stuff over here. It looks like, just checking here. Grab the balloon. Kill them. Grab the balloon, head down to the truck, kill the monkeys, grab the balloon, hit the idol, leap across for an eel, homeward out. The balloon I didn't grab down here. Can't have that, man. Can't have a 100% walkthrough that doesn't have all the loot. Done that before. Comments just get filled with "Cowboy, you missed loot" comments. No, wait, I did grab that. Out of my goddamn mind. Well, we'll hop across and grab the eel. That'll be useful for a boss fight that's coming up. Checking to make sure I'm mistaken my notes. Nope. Grab the eel, hit the idol, leap across for eel, homeward out. Okay. Looks like next we are...
सुसु करके आने दो. हाय दे कहाँ गया था भाई वो?
And the main reason I suggest is this guy is going to be really good deflect practice. There's a lot of these. It's time to spend. We're going to try and get him. This guy attacks.
अच्छा अपना काम कर लेंगे पहले अपन। गलत जगह लैंडेश्वर महाराज की जय हुई आपको। बढ़िया हाल है। मजा आ रही मारने को इनको। इनकी कॉइन क्यों नहीं मिल रहे भाई?
दुपारी एवढं कष्टाने ते बनवून पाठवलं.
राम 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 सनी भाऊ. सनी भाऊला राम राम.
काय आणि त्याला
Get better. Get better. Get better. गेट बेटा
महाराष्ट्र 50 हे काय 800-900 रुपये किती येते साठी आहे ना आणि किती त्याप्रमाणे आता
गेट बेटा
नाही सांगते तुला ते ते लावून तर घेत होती Respect Moderators. आणि टेक्निक वर्ष 3 वर्ष झाले केलं तिथं त्याचे वेगळे आता माहिती नाही इथे क्लिप्स शेप मध्ये
Told those morons to give it a rest. But they don't. They just keep sending more. Such a pain in my... Huh? You one of them Nightjar cronies?
Nice, Nayan Patil, nice.
Of course not. There's something different about you. But I'd say you're in the same line of work. The name's Black Hat Badger. What's yours? Real sociable one, aren't we? First this stubborn lot, now a down-in-the-dump shinobi, and then those Ashina boys raising hell outside. Could this day get any better?
You're a fugitive.
Something like that, sure. By the by, I'm a little out of pocket these days. Got the goods, but no one to sell them to. Been waiting for someone like you to show up.
अपने को टोटल ये 2 आइटम चाहिए कुछ भी करके टोटल अपने को चाहिए 2,700 हजार 2,800 चाहिए 1,700 रुपये और चाहिए
Pretty fast. Nice one-on-one fight. This guy break these statues. No, you can't. Damn it. Deliver. It's a enemy down on. It works great. Off the wall. There we go. So it's a little bit weird, but what we're doing here is like just cooking here. In a second, over to the grave. Just gonna unlock it. We're gonna be coming back in a second here. Run over to the grave, grab the dragon's blood droplet.
Well, I'll be here, raking in the profits. Come back anytime you like.
अरे जाना किधर है काम करने के लिए? यहाँ पे रुको तो जरा, पता तो चले।
Over here. Hit our eavesdrop.
आ गए।
Over here.
अच्छा ये भी एक जगह है क्या? ये भी सही है, मुझे पता ही नहीं था यहाँ पे जगह है।
You're saying we don't have enough salt?
Yes, sir. We use it for cooking, of course, but we also use it on wounds and for purifying the...
So with the rate...
Yes, sir.
I see. Well...
ठीक है थोड़ा आ जाओ।
Jump up. Now this is gonna be so. Y'all see that maneuver? It's called. Y'all see that? Grab this. Little. God damn it. Little tricky. But what you effectively have to do is here is square. That's just causing him to grab that roof. To go on over here. Don't bother with the fish. One over here to the balloon. Up. And over here to the balloon. Or,
My God.
एखाद दिवस धुंडा का निघा मी घेईल आणि द्यायला आपल्या दुकानात आणलं माझं काय आणलं
भाई वो लूट लेने के चक्कर में मर ना जाए आप।
don't mind. And there we go. Now, I know a lot of people end up they end up going across here and going down to the gun fort and all that. I would not suggest doing it right now. In fact, this is considered more of a kind of late-ish game area, and the main reason for that is to really progress into the gun fort. You need a key. You don't get the key for the gun fort until after you've beat Genichiro. So, needless to say, we still got quite a bit to do before that. But you could go on over there and grab that item if you want. Actually, I think in my notes, do I have a note about that? Later, the great travel back to Ashina Outskirts Stairway. I would not recommend. There's two things he sells that are very, very useful. So anyway, he doesn't have anything yet, but if we rest and change the world state, he will upgrade his inventory, as I mentioned. We're not really concerned with it right now, so instead just head on back out. Real fast, just curious. Oak and sugar and infinite gunpowder, so your basic upgrade materials, I'll have those, but those are pretty easy to farm, especially as we move towards the more late game areas, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, but you know, just food for thought in case that's something you're interested in. Anyway, let me get back to Salt Tip. Head back over Ashina Castle, Old Grave. Watch walking through here. Grab this sugar. Drop down to here. And just reset this. So there's a bunch of gun dudes around here, in particular cannoneers, which, you know, as we saw that one cannon guy earlier, I know we quickly just probably at every point. I guess there is so useful as he sells the Iron Fortress Shinobi tool. He also sells anti-air death blow, which is super nice to pick up. It allows you to just instantly death blow enemies that are hanging in the air. This merchant will vanish in the late game. If he does, and you haven't bought the Iron Fortress, it'll be laying right here for you to just pick up. But over here, I would suggest popping any gold you have and trying to pick up those items. I would go as far as to say that if you don't have enough gold, it's time to do a little bit of farming. So I have enough for Iron Fortress, which is good. 1,200 more for anti-air death blow. Oof, that hurts to look at, but we can farm that up pretty quickly, doing a couple different things. So anyway, we're gonna walk out from here and grab their. So we're getting it. There's a cannon mash. We have some gunpowder. We're gonna head on back to the last communed idol. Never mind. Let's hit the idol. Oh no, okay. All right. Well, we'll go back and do that real fast. There's some loot that I missed. I was looking at a different part of my notes, which this also gives us a chance to do a little bit of farming. Oh, too slow. Gotcha. Try. Oh man. Doing. Right, so I missed some stuff. Loot plus for any. Taking my. Oh, I want to go. That's. So this time, going left. This. Pop this open. Drop on down. Grab the idol. Also get to this path. So this time we're going to be going left.
अपन ने तो खोल लिया है ऑलरेडी वो. देख लेते. मैंने तो खोला है यार वो ऑलरेडी. वी आर ऑलरेडी गेट पास थ्रू बट स्टिल देखो गाइस ये गेम पुरानी है. अब इसके मेरे को एनजी प्लस नहीं करना है तो मैं पहले तो मुझे जो एंडिंग लेनी वो ले लूंगा. क्या है फिर मतलब नहीं वो चीज. मैं समझ रही तुम बात को मेरी. खोल दिया. आगे क्या. तो इसलिए मैं थोड़ा सा वीडियो देख के खेल रहा. बट डोंट वरी. एक्चुअली मेरे को ऑफलाइन खेलना था बट बोला चलो खेलते हैं ऑडियंस के साथ.
This. We're gonna be going left. Open. You can also get to this path from the moat if you just go swimming a little bit. Here. Scrap out of it. Here's this path from the moat. There. Drop open. And then rest. You can see, and I heard the same, but anyway, take them out. Suck up all that good gold. Alright, let's see, from the idol, you can rope across and... Oh, it's right, the escape route, so... Remember this is, This is basically like the start of the game, you know? We escaped. There's the secret chamber down there. Here's the bridge from earlier. But there's some stuff here that we want. We got 3 of those gremlin-y looking bastards. Just like before, these guys just shit out experience. Scrap. Heavy purse. Thank you.
Oh, W baby. W.
One more. Oh. There he is, that's the one.
और भाई पहचाना नहीं पहचाना सीजी में.
Let's see, leap up.
तुम लोग हंस रहे हो भाई अचानक पे.
Keep an eye on my gold, trying to build that up to pick up anti-air death blow. See, this is locked. You can't go there. It's the field. But anyway, after taking them all out, you can, you know, either just rope your way on back.
अभिषेक कौन सा?
Actually, I don't know if we can.
Soul City वाला अभिषेक?
No, we can't. Oh my God! I thought I was gonna lose it for a second. I was like, I'm not gonna make it.
अभिषेक Soul City वाला?
Checking the notes. Let's see. Tell him.
10 like करो guys.
Boss. Okay. Alarm bro next. Oh, that was a close one.
No, close one तो था. Close one तो था.
Kill alarm guy.
अच्छा अभिषेक ओके समझा. क्या चल रहा भाई?
Alright, now, this is a side quest, bro. As I mentioned, you can either send this guy down to the dungeon, or alternatively, you can do his side quest, which will eventually... basically, he just, like, wanders from zone to zone as you go into Ashina Depths, and eventually he just lies there, and he dies, and you get a statue for it. So, I'm going to be going for the upgrade mats, so... Beat him. Anyway, he's patrolling the moat. You're a shinobi, you can't tell him who you are. Keep talking to him, he's talking about the shamisen. I followed the sound. And you can either not mention the dungeon, in which case the next time you come back he's gone and he's already gone in deeper, or you can lure him to the abandoned dungeon. So, really, like I said, this comes down to whether you want a statue or the upgrade mats. Personally, I'm all about them upgrade mats.
चलो अपना काम करते. तूने मेरे को मारा. Horrible guy. I think बकचोदी हो जाएंगी. रेस्ट कर लेते एक बार. अब नहीं मारेंगे इनको. Ignoring. Thank you.
सेवा करायला नाही. सेवा
बच गया. डेंजर डेंजर हो जाता शॉट. भाई ये पकड़ पाएंगे क्या आप? पकड़ लिया. वाह 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 वाह, बच गए। के बाद किधर? आ गया था भाई वो, रुको तो।
Anyway, so if we go on up here, so if we can. Nope. After taking them all out, you can see this is gonna build that balloon. Okay. There's some stuff in the secret. This is basically like this escape route. Suck up all that good gold. Alright, let's see, from the remember this is basically like the start of the game. The bridge from earlier. There's some stuff here that we want. We got 3 of those. One more. Okay. Gold. Keep an eye on my gold, trying to build that up to pick up anti-air death blow. See, this is locked. You can't go there, it's the field, but anyway, after taking them all out, you can, either just rope your way on back. Actually, I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, we can't. Oh my god, I thought I was going to lose it for a second. I was like, I'm not going to make it. Checking the notes. Let's see. Tell them no. Boss. Okay. Alarm bro next. Oh, that was a close one. Jump, jump, grab. Kill alarm guy. Go across. Alright, now.
stirs my soul. Beautiful, and yet somehow sad. As if it yearns, it calls for someone.
Hey.
Who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time.
Hey, you.
What? Oh, my name is Jinzaimon Kumano. My duty is to patrol the moat. I've not seen you around before. Which clan are you?
I cannot say.
You cannot say, you say? So you are a shinobi, then?
I cannot say.
Your manners could use some work. No matter. If you are a shinobi, I won't press any further. Shinobi, have you ever heard someone playing the shamisen around here? I followed the sound and it led me to this well.
Try the abandoned dungeon.
You believe it came from there?
Yes.
I have heard that the well is connected to that dungeon. If I were to follow it, I just might find the one playing that melody. It is my job to investigate anything suspicious. I will look into this should I find a free moment.
इसके बाद क्या किया उसने?
This is a side quest, bro. As I mentioned, you can either send this guy down to the dungeon, or alternatively, you can do zone as you for it. So, I'm going to be going for the upgrade mats. Anyway, he's bitching about the shamisen, I followed the sound, and you can either not mention the dungeon, in which case the next time you come back, he's gone and he's already gone in deeper, or you can lure him to the abandoned dungeon. So, really, like I said, this comes down to whether you want a statue or the upgrade mats. Personally, I'm all about them upgrade mats. Anyway, so if we go on up here, notice a guy right there. Now, personally, I just don't think it's worth fighting this guy right now. The lone shadows do a lot of damage. I could probably kill him. For a new player, no fucking way. But so, you know he's here. When we come back later, you just drop from here to get a free death blow on him. But for now, at least, just leave him behind. He is worth a prayer bead, worth mentioning. But anyway, so let's see. Back across. Find a couple different guys we're gonna kill here, but first, that gate key we got. Out this open. That gate. A couple different guys we're gonna cross. Mentioning them, but for now at least, just leave him. When we come back for a new player, no fucking way. Notice a guy right there. Now, personally, I just don't think it's worth fighting this guy right now. The lone shadows do a lot of damage. I could probably kill him. For a new player, no fucking way. But so, you know he's here. When we come back later, you just drop from here to get a free death blow on him. But for now, at least, just leave him behind. He is worth a prayer bead, worth mentioning. But anyway, so let's see. Back across. Find a couple different guys we're gonna kill here, but first, that gate key we got. Out this open. And our spear. Broken horn. The heavy coin purse as well. Getting that gold to pick up the loot we need. Now we're gonna dispatch a couple other enemies. Get this guy. Only a couple pieces of loot here. We're gonna be coming back here later to fight the boss, but I really wanted to just kind of show you it real quick, so. Take them down. Did you boys see me? They did. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, grab the fistful of ash. And pellet. Pellet. Just checking my notes. Let's see. Shard, dispatch enemy for ash and pellet. Yes. And then I wrote down that there was a ceramic shard. I don't think we grabbed it, did we? No, we didn't. Notes. Pellet. Pellet. Just checking my notes. Let's see. Shard, dispatch enemy for pellet. Okay. Grab the fistful of ash and pellet. Pellet. Just checking my notes. Let's see. Shard, dispatch enemy for ash and pellet. Yes. And then I wrote down that there was a ceramic shard. I don't think we grabbed it, did we? No, we didn't. There, you can see a guy standing there by the castle. That's a spear mini boss, similar to the Lone Shadow. I wouldn't recommend fighting him right now. He's gonna do a lot of damage, and you're probably gonna get your ass beat. So, just skip him for now. In particular, at a bare minimum, I would suggest skip.
कितनी ईवी पर्स है? 2 ईवी पर्स बोले तो 1000 हुए और अभी अपने पास है 1500। ओके 1527 और अपने को 200 चाहिए ना।
कैसे हो बगीरा?
थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग भाई, लाइक कर दो। आपने क्या लेना था गाइज? हाँ, अपने को स्पॉन लेना था, भूल गया मैं। हाँ हाँ, मैं वही हूँ भाई। मैं क्या बोल रहा है, ये टीएलआरपी में इतने लोग मुझे बुलाने क्यों आ रहे हैं? मतलब किसी ने याद किया क्या टीएलआरपी में मुझे? एक बार मैंने शॉर्ट्स डाली थी कि टीएलआरपी में बुला रहे हैं मेरे को, तो मैं खेलूंगा बोला, वो भी खेलूंगा, यात्रा भी खेलूंगा। तो उधर कुछ मैनेजमेंट के लोगों ने कमेंट किया, तुझे किसने बुलाया? बोले टीएलआरपी में, हमको भी पता। बोले मैं तो कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई, मतलब टॉन्ट मारा मेरे को एक तरीके से। थोड़ा जान दो, अपन उस कंट्रोवर्सी वाले इंसान नहीं है, नहीं तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे वो मुद्दा छेड़ देते नहीं क्या? कोई बात नहीं, जान दो। अच्छा उगड़ किस लाता में मैटर, लेकिन अपने को मसाले वाली वॉचिंग चाहिए ही नहीं, तो अपन नहीं करते क्या? चेतन भाई ने क्या? ऑल राइट, चेतन भाई को भी नहीं बताया ना। चेतन भाई को बताता तो चेतन भाई घोड़े लगाते उनको। रील भी प्राइवेट कर डाली मैंने उनके लिए। क्या उनके दिल में ही खोट है, अपन क्या कर सकते? अभी तो खुला बोलूंगा ना भाई, मैंने कुछ इतना रिस्पेक्ट करा अपने को। वो गोले मोहन मालवनी ऐसे बोलेंगे, अच्छा नहीं लगता ना। मालवनी तो भी रिस्पेक्ट से बोला थोड़ा। या तो तू मर या तो मुझे मार, कुछ तो कर बड़े भाई जिंदगी में। अरे इंटी इसे कोई सीन नहीं, आएंगे अपन। चलो मेरा काम हो गया, लेट्स गो। खतरनाक वाला फार्मिंग हो गया, अभी बॉस फाइट है इसके बाद। फिर मेरे को 2 आइटम खरीदने थे, तो खरीदने दो। ऐसा रहता हुई देखा है पहली बार, साजन की आंखों में प्यार। अरे इधर नहीं जाना अपने को सामान खरीदने जाना है। इधर से अपने को लेना है ट्रैवल। हाँ भाई, ट्रैवल दे अपना। हाँ जाना था, मैं भूल ही गया। हाँ इधर ही जाना था। पहले पैसे खर्चने दो। चलो लेट्स गो।
This here dive ain't got clientele coming in left and right. All are welcome. Well, as long as they got the cash.
भाई जस्ट तुम्हारे साथ मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई। ये मैंने भी खरीदी है गेम। ये सीडी तो मेरे मज़ा नहीं आएगा खेलने में। लाइक कर दिया हो। अच्छा तुम्हारे पास सेकिरो गेम है क्या, या क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट की बात कर रहे तो? कोई बात नहीं बड़े भाई, खेलो आराम से खेलो, एंजॉय करो।
So long. Oh, well, look who it is. Need something? Hear about this one? Rats have been swarming into Ashina Castle these days. You know the ones I mean. But there's this hell-bent old-timer cutting them up like it was nothing.
Was he wearing a Tengu mask?
Oh, so you did see him.
Yes. We spoke.
Well, ain't you just full of surprises? I'm impressed he let you keep your head. Rat, you know that...
Was he wearing... Yes.
I'm impressed. So long.
अभी मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है। इधर जाना था अपने की। पर क्या है? रुको। नमस्ते ठाकुर, ठाकुरुद्दीन शेख। कैसे हो? कैसे हो बड़े भाई? ठाकुरुद्दीन शेख कैसे हो?
Getting shinobi ice before you try to tackle that guy. But we have 3 skill points. Let's get flowing water, and that knocks out the main passives that we want in the Ashina. 3 skill points. I would suggest just skip him before you try to tackle that guy. But we have 3 skill points. Let's get flowing water, and that knocks out the main passives that we want in the Ashina tree. I'm also going to pick up Ichimonji double just because I love this ability, but you know, that's on me. So from here, we're going to travel back over to the upper tower antechamber to wrap things up. Oh, no shit, did I not get it yet? Ah, Christ. Gotta go put on Kusabi Maru, it helps a lot in this boss fight. Looking at the upgrades, where do I want to go? Let's get you first. Don't have the mats, that's okay. Even with base Sabimaru, we can probably pull it off. Sabimaru. Circle around. We're just gonna death blow this guy. So there's a couple guys that are pathing. You can see that one over there. You can see that one right there. That one's gonna go into a room. This one has moved. We can right on up and get him. Go. Kill the old lady. Before she gets to the door.
ठीक है भाई.
Get the pellet.
Okay, ठाकुरुद्दीन शेख गुजरात से छो क्या?
2 enemies here. One of those is the guy that we just fought. The other one's a blue bro. Kill the first one. This is why I recommended you fighting one of these guys earlier, because... Oh, shit. Thrust. Nice thrust, though.
ठीक है भाई fighting.
Oh, damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm so used to just thrusting on spears.
मारा भाई फाइनली।
Alright, with him dead, go ahead and pick up our
अभी
winnings.
इसमें कितना टाइम लगाया मारने को, मैं देखो कैसा मारूं।
Most importantly, hug that wall. Get yourself a prayer bead. I think that's it. Let me just check here. Let's see. Upper tower, pellet. Build the other two in the next room. Sugar and upgrade mats go on the wall. Repair bead, heavy purse. Pick up the. I wrote down that there was. I know there's a sugar above us, but here. Don't kill the other two next. Yeah, we did. Okay. So from here, move on up. Here. See a couple different guys here. Basic bitch. We got an old guy. We got a lady. Unfortunately, you can't really get the aerial on that one, so let's kill this guy. Blue robe guys are the ones that Sabimaru was great against. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. You have iframes while you're opening doors. I did not think all of his friends were gonna come along, so things just got a little hairy. Thankfully, he's poisoned, so we got that going for us, which is nice. But fighting all of them at the same time is definitely ill-advised. These guys can do some major work, so instead, we're gonna just swing this way, pick up the meat balloon of wealth, shoot up the stairs, turn real quick, and get this idol. But typically what I would recommend doing is drawing that guy out of the room just to make things a little bit easier there. But if you can't, you know, like you saw, we were able to sprint up and get to the tower very quickly. So we're actually gonna, I think we're gonna wrap this one up here because we still got a couple things to grab here. But in the next episode, we're gonna be making our return back to Harada, taking on the Drunkard and the Butterfly, and we're gonna kick things off with the Ashina Elite right here in the
Rio.
What is happening, y'all? Welcome.
गाइस 1 मिनट, आप 5 मिनट के लिए म्यूट रहेगा। हाँ, हो गया ऑन। 1 मिनट रुको। हाँ। ये सोच रहा कि इसके पास जाना कैसे है। ओ, नीचे से जाना है। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज बरे भाई.
My God, world's most handsomest guy, Bagheera.
अरे हार्ट. क्या अरे हर्षल कैसा है? भागो. टेम्पल जाना है. टेम्पल इज द रूट.
I'm glad you've come.
गॉड किडनी है ना, अभी बहुत हो गया इससे बात करने की आपको.
You need some.
ओह, तीन चीजें मिली अपने को. लोडेड हम दे रहा. क्या लिखा है? स्टैटिक टूल क्रिएटेड फिटिंग एंड इंडेस्ट्रक्टेबल आयरन रिप्ड आर्म. अभी बॉस फाइट है, उतनी करके फिर खेलते. और prosthetic tool created by fitting an indestructible iron ribbed umbrella to the arm in the knee. Oh, shield है. इसे चाहिए.
With a mechanic. You need something?
पैसे चाहिए.
With a mechanic.
क्या वेदर है ना इधर? तो मेरा काम हो गया। बस अभी खतरनाक बॉस फाइट है, फिर उसकी मजा आएगी।
I'm glad you've come. Goodbye.
इससे नहीं बात करनी, तो इससे बात करनी।
You need? With a mechanical.
अब हो गया तगड़ा बिल्ड अपना। अपना दोस्त है ना इधर, क्या क्या बेच रहा दोस्त? कुछ है क्या बेचने को तेरे पास? वाह 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 वाह, सब कुछ है तेरे पास तो। बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। गॉड फिर खत्म हो गई तेरी। ओके,
Until next time, friend.
ठीक। अभी अपने को फाइनल बॉस मारना है, तो उसके लिए अपन देखते हैं कैसे।
Part 7. I should water.
ये तो हो गया, ये सब हो गया, ये भी हो गया।
To sprint up and get to the
इसको भी मार के हो गया आपने।
What is happening? Talk to. See, we're able to.
ये सब हो गया अपना।
Welcome to the main 2 butterfly. First is here. Just gonna friends. He's like one so just gonna like water. Go down. We're gonna reset.
ये तो मार दिया था हमने।
Way he's looking.
इनको गाइस, इसको कब मारा है पता है? पूरा प्रोग्रेशन की माँ बहनों, मतलब ये अब भी इतना बिल्ड करके मार रहा, अपन ने तो कुत्ता बना के मारा था। देखो इधर फाइट आगे हूँ। ये देखो गाइस, मुझे देखना ये कैसा मारता। अपन ने को पूरा 1.5-2 दिन लगा था इसको मारने के लिए, 2 दिन। अभी ये इतना बिल्ड करके आए तो देखते कैसा मारता।
I got a name, lady.
वाह वाह, क्या बात है।
You don't got me with one bamboozle. I'll give you that one. You can see just how we're just staying on her. It's just deflecting as we can, and we're just main thing here is just building her poise up.
कैसा मारा देखो, हमको भी पता चले।
You can can see how those shurikens, every time she gets in the air, work very effectively.
भाई मर भी
One
गई.
down. She'll appear right here. So just get ready. She is. One down. Before she even has a chance to start doing her summoning bullshit, stay on her. Like I said, just all about aggression here. This is a fight where her biggest benefit is getting you to back off, basically, and look at that.
चांस में मार दिए.
Bags. I know a lot of people in the comments, and people are like, I can't burn her! Ah! And I'm like, she's so easy though. Anyway. Another cool cutscene. Years alone, ask what Buddha showed him. So, you can give it to the sculptor, or you can give it to Emma. All it does is unlock various dialogue. You doesn't want you to, which we just give it to Emma. Not giving any Saki right now, but I'm saying keep your mind out. But anyway, that one wraps things up. You saw right there, I basically just didn't let up at all. I was just constantly in her face. Every time she got in the air, threw a shuriken. Anytime she was jumping, threw a shuriken. As soon as she...
अभी पता चलेगा क्या है.
What is happening, guys? For community, an item that I start, head on over to the gate path. This one we're gonna get before we continue. Start, head on over to the gate path. This one, actually, shout out to the community. An item that I had missed in my prep work. I knew there would probably be one or two. This one was a sneaky little buggers. We're gonna go grab it right now. But remember this cliff from earlier? All the way down there. Ledge that we can jump to. Hidden in the back is a Jizo statue. So you can actually get this back when we make our way over here to go when we jump down and we get the sugar. You're, watching these after the fact. But anyway, after that, well, I'll just do this faster anyway. After that, we're going to be making our way back over to the Black Hat Badger. We have a fair amount of gold after completing the last area. And before we go to Senpo Temple, we're going to want to get Anti-Air Death Blow. And travel to the old grave idol. So if you didn't pick up Iron Fortress, once again, I would highly suggest getting this now. Just to briefly cut your health in half, as well as your posture, but you get, when it says a large attack boost, this thing makes you beefy. There are very limited uses for it, unless you're super confident in your ability to deflect. But when I say beefy, I mean like you are going to smash whatever you attack while you have this up. As for Bite Down is a little bit more niche in usage. Bite Down essentially allows you to die, but Resurrection is not limited after use. So one of the, if you're up, get a death net boss, black, die, let's temple, commune idol, and now we're gonna go up and the abandoned dungeon entrance. My mistake. So, outskirts and the abandoned dungeon entrance. Actually, not the abandoned dungeon entrance. We want the other dungeon that's deeper in. My mistake. But we can just run there real fast. It's literally like around the corner, so we'll just shoot on over. Which actually, this is probably ideal because we can swing back by and check in our merchant friend. And boom, lump of fat wax. 3, in fact. So if you look, you can see Samurai Bro kind of back in there. He's basically a zombie. I don't know what they've done to him exactly, but... Anyway, we're going to continue this quest line a little bit later. For now, just ignore these things and run on past. All different things you can pick up. The coins, which we got earlier. There's also a pacifying powder, sugar, and some gunpowder. God, I love heal on death blow. Anyway, pick up our loot. Some coins, gunpowder, pacifying agent. Jump back into the wallfish. Those 2 guys. Zip around the corner. Graves of those who were lost.
Boss fight.
But you can't break the pots. I know you want to, but you can't break the pots. Become a you. You don't need to actually worry about it. My first time here, I thought it was going to be something similar to the Hippogene jail in Bloodborne. It's not. She's just saying, you know, stuff here is spooky. Watch out. And before we actually get started in this area, let's do a quick skill update. So if you've been following along, you should easily have Makiri counter by now. You should also have mid-air deflect. And you should have worked your way towards Breath of Life Light. Especially in this area, which is very enemy heavy, the skill is going to become invaluable. Moving on into the Ashina arts, Ichimanoji. If you have enough, get the double. Of course, Descending Carp, Ascending Carp, and Flowing Water, I would all consider necessary, so get those. After that, things open up and you can really go wherever you want. Looking at this tree in particular, I'm probably going to be working towards getting Shinobi Eyes next, which I find to be really useful. But immediately after that, I'm going to end up working through the Prosthetic Arch tree, just because a lot of these skills are really, really nice to pick up. So first thing we're going to do...
इतना कर लेते.
My dear Shinobi, I thank you for dutifully completing your task. At this moment, the person in question is in the surgery facility of the abandoned dungeon. Our trials can now move forward. I'm sure the Master will be pleased. I offer this as my thanks. Please, take it.
थोबड़ा है पूरा खराब हो गया।
You. Yes, you. Those of the scent they should you would do. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
Pray for my safety. First thing we're going to do is head on left to get ourselves sugar. We're going to go around to the right, drop down, back up here, grab some scrap iron. This is Big Boy. He's nice. I want to talk to him. His friends left him here all alone. They left, leaving poor Aro behind. Ask him why he's crying. He says everyone's gone and he's sad. They all left him alone. The spinning red and white flowers. There's only one pure white flower. He can't find it. You ask what? His head hurts. Anyway, for now we can't do anything, but this quest has two different outcomes. The first is giving him the white flower, in which case afterwards you need to spirit him away, and then when you find him again, he will give you a rare persimmon. The persimmon can be given to the Divine Child, which we'll meet a little bit later, to get rice when she gets exhausted. The alternative, which I would highly recommend, is giving him the red and white pinwheel, and then after that he says you're trying to help and you can pick where to send him, and we can send him to the merchant that was selling stuff for us back at Ashina. Because of that, the merchant gets a very nicely upgraded inventory, which is why I so heavily suggest doing that as opposed to completing his quest. Anyway, so we're gonna Ariel, our monk friend here. And we're going to jump down here. Now, you may think this looks a little funny. You know, there's a kite, there's a guy right here. Just kill this guy for now. This is a quest which will later be used to get the serpent. You gotta fly the kite on out. We can't, I mean, you can fly it right now, but it doesn't do anything. So for the time being, I would suggest just ignoring it. But turn back around here and pick this up. Then we head back up. So before we go much further, I want to talk about the monks in this area. The monks aren't particularly difficult in a 1v1 scenario, but it is very, very easy for them to outnumber and overwhelm you. So because of that, there are a ton of various rope points around here. I would highly suggest you make use of them. You can see one-on-one, they're not bad, you know. They're a little bit more resilient than the regular swordsmen we've been killing up until now. But one thing I really want to point out about these monks is, as you're seeing here, we can deflect their attacks. And up until now, you know, you're used to only deflecting sword attacks. And what's interesting about the monks is it shows you can in fact deflect melee blows as well, which is really important because there's going to be a lot of melee-oriented enemies later on, and you know, I see a lot of people try to fight them via dodging, which just isn't good. So these staff guys, they tend to do a thrust attack. If you let them get it off, just Makiri counter. Anyway, we're going to swing through this gate and then jump back up. Get ourselves this light purse. Now we're going to chill here for a second, because we have 3 monks there, we have 3 monks there, and we have more monks up there. So we're just going to let these guys, we're going to basically lure them out, separate them a little bit. You know, they know someone's over here, they're looking, but it's too late! One thing I want to put mention to as well is you're noticing that I'm able to fight multiple enemies at the same time, and all you have to do, you just literally tap your right stick left or right depending on which one you're trying to fight, and it'll just move for you. So it's very easy. 2 or 3 is one thing. Trying to fight you know, 6 or more things get a little bit more intense. But anyway, we're gonna clear these guys out before we go ahead and start picking up loots. It's like I pissed them all off, which is fine. You have a ton of different rope points in this area, so it's really easy to just kind of jump around. And actually, we'll go ahead and start picking stuff up now. So we got the heavy coin purse first, and right down from here, get the antidote powder and the light coin purse. Let's chill here at the cheeker for a second. Actually, grab the other antidote powder real fast. Missed my theory there. Alright, just to check my notes here, let's see. Whirlwind Slash works pretty well here. Fireworks can help a little bit if you're getting overwhelmed. Let's see, Light Purse, Balloon, Pellet, and Pacifying. We'll go over and grab the rest of the loot since I already started grabbing loots. And also stealth a fair amount through this area. We have the high grass. If you're looking for ideal targets, I would suggest taking out the guys with the staffs first. They are, without question, the bigger threat out of everything else that's here. Oh! Sweet. Next, as I mentioned, aside from breaking shields, also a great tool when you need to just blow through something's posture. once again, you'll notice what I'm doing is as I'm fighting, I'm quickly swapping back and forth between enemies to just keep pressure on both. Grab the Akko sugar. And over here. Oh. Let's see. We got the pellet. We got the sugar. Get the pacifying. Over here, we didn't get the pacifying. For light person 2 antidotes. So yeah, that does sound right. I think we did get everything. Alright, anyway, so with all of them dispatched, Ash on up here. Pick up the other.
इतना कर लेते.
I see you have decided to continue. We will...
Where did... No!
Why are you crying?
Everyone's...
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Only the pure...
What?
Sorry. I just...
अरे अरे काय बादली काय सांग काय झालं बादली मग बादली काय भरली का नाही अच्छा भरली ना मग मला का पण सांगताय इसके बाद क्या
Rocco sugar. Turned around. Go on. Stop that. Turned around. Go on and kill this monk first. Before you do anything else. These guys won't immediately notice you. Don't grab that. Go over here. Take out big boy. Fat wax. I would highly suggest putting on Whirlwind Slash real fast. I would highly suggest putting on Whirlwind Slash real fast. Going to open on all three of these monks at the same time. See how easy that was. Just 2 Whirlwind Slashes and they were taken out. Now, this thing can't actually kill it right now. I mean, you can, but it just keeps coming back. So instead, just go ahead, pick up the Gourd Seed, walk away. Didn't even come alive. Come on. At least come alive so people can see what you do. There we go. So there's 2 variations of these. This one likes to vomit out crickets. The second one has a giant centipede that pops out of it. But like I said, you can't permanently kill them right now, even with fire, so it's better to just, you know, leave them for the time being. I mean, they don't move, they just sit there, so, you know, not a giant concern. Hop out and talk to this lady. She's going to talk about...
fruits of the serpent, yes? There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime. Rice from the divine child.
Out some, and they guide you to guides, she helps you. So anyway, that's what her dialogue relates to. Go back here, grab a balloon. Wants rice. She's like, give me the rice. Let me check here. Balloon, rope up to the tree for light purse. Oh, remember that kite from earlier? Doesn't this look strangely like if there was something right here you could jump this gap? That's right. But, as I mentioned, we can't do the kite just yet. But when we are able to do the kite, this is where we come back and we'll launch on over there. So anyway, after that, down from tree are 2 monks and sugar. You can see the first monk right there. There we go. Got a little close for a second. Okay, now we're going to go back over to smaller tree. It's more of a stump, I should say. Here, I have some spirit emblems and get the antidote powder. Yes, alright, so from here we're just going to haul ass to the new idol. We are going to fight past this stuff, but there's an idol literally right up ahead, so it would be kind of dumb to not get it. So instead, on this way. Well then, go ahead and pick up the pellet. Oh! Now. Gotta get my angle just right. There we go. Go here. You don't need to,
तो लोगी बॉसेस ही बॉसेस की फाइट। अभी मैं जा रहा सोने। अमनदीप भाई बाय, गुड नाइट।